Okay, so we should be live on... Yes. Yeah, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, everything's working. Hello, welcome, Hope, still here. Congratulations on being the first person to use the chat before the stream had even really started. And now... we do the boneyard. Yes, yes. That's what's coming up. I think. Or wait, have I even... No, we haven't finished Keth yet. So there's still quite a bit to do. Yeah, that and that. And, okay. Okay, Lost City, Buried Shrines, Boneyard, or whatever it's called. Then, like, thing after that. And then Titan area, and then the inner Titan area. So, a ways off from actually, not that, it's not that far, but there's a reasonable amount of time until, what the hell his name is? Zalmathra. Oh, hey, Help, are you still here? So you're getting beaten up by the toughs. Fair enough. You know, when things get spread out, that's not quite as good. Do I still have, so that's in there. Rapid Shot has Fresh Clip and Martial Tempo. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, a little bit annoying to fight guys when they're kind of spread out. But it's like that, the medium-sized clump that's a little bit annoying to fight. They're tightly packed like this, like perfect. Yeah. Single target, I think that's still the best bet. Alright, also, I wanted to see... You have no heat frames, recycling fire, grenades. Yeah, okay, so it does. Yeah. Grenades don't use heat. For some reason I thought grenades were going to expend heat, but maybe that was a different move, but they changed how it worked or something. I don't know. I am currently using... What am I? I think I'm using the Ranger thing, aren't I? Yeah, Wind Dance. Okay, dead end of a room. There we go. Gather everything around.
Not yet.
Beetles. All right, we done? Checkpoint there.
Not today.
Is this going to be the exit? No. As it being annoying, go away.
Sacrilege.
Well, he just blew up. You know? Yeah, let's go this way. Good enough. This whole, like, shooting combination thing requires, like, kind of a weird amount of concentration. More than, like, I really want to be doing all the time. I'm increasingly seeing the benefits of just grenade spam. You don't really need to think about what you're doing.
Back down or die.
didn't notice that happening. There we go. What are we doing? We're going like, yeah, way down south here to grab something. Oh, no, we were also getting these. Yeah, to get that. Between now and the giant boss, I don't think there was any, are there any skill books? I don't think there are. Oh, so I just made a big loop. Guess we're going this way. I still need to find the, I guess I don't need to, but there's like the big beetle around somewhere. Probably find that. Things that just warp around are pretty annoying for the ice shot.
Need more time.
There we go. All right. Hopefully this is where I want to go. Could be over there, but that also might be the exit as well, so... Ah, there it is.
Lock him in!
I don't know what it is, but those... Maybe they're just weak to cold or something. Or something about the size of them makes them especially susceptible to, like, the ice shot. It's really weird. Whatever's going on, they seem to take absurd damage from it. Like it's shotgunning onto them or something. Oh, that's the spirit. Oh, they're both spirit gems. Increase damage, pin buildup. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it must be over there. A trunk in there, okay. Yep, this corner. Let's keep moving. And then... Oh yeah, this is the area with the fire boss guy. Right, I remember now. Buried Shrine. Yeah, this is a whole other level here. I wonder about level one more time before we get to the boss, because, yeah, a little bit more damage would be nice. What is my current fire resistance? I know I can up it.
Look at all this religion.
I can definitely up it.
Didn't help him in the end.
Alright, moving right along. There we go.
How can I advise?
10 items. Is that a record? Armor energy shields is no. All the stuff, but I don't need it. Oh, no, I do want that. I don't need mana things, but you know, it's fine. Better to have them than not. Right, these can go there. I may as well just grab that. Yeah, the fire. I'm pretty sure I had a fire ring. Oh. Do I need this all after? I do need that. Okay. Turn that off. I think it's Dex specifically I need. So I could actually, yeah, this is not bad in general. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Just in general, there might be a, let's see if there's a ring that's better for me in general. I could be using. Life, physical, blah, blah, blah. That's a lot of physical damage on a ring. What level is the item? 39. Okay, so if I further enchant it, I'm not going to be able to use it. Life and dexterity. Lightning, cold. Wait, this is the one I normally use, isn't it? Whatever. Amulet. Anything useful in the amulet front? Because I'm currently using life, regen, and regen. Life, accuracy, cast speed. What level is this thing? 36, okay. That's 51. A Dex Int Amulet at level 50 or something, okay. One's crappy, so is that one. I must be kind of close to 4 more levels and I can theoretically use that thing. I don't know if I want to. We'll figure that out later. And this one is... Right, energy shield. Has anything become available here in the last little bit that I have not seen? Those are old boots. Doesn't look like it. It's a bunch of, yeah, low-level stuff. This belt... How much life does this give? 42 plus... what is that? 32? Yeah, it's... The life total is close. It also gives... Yeah, so this belt is actually finally better than the one I'm using. By a bit, at least. I mean, and that's 2 levels. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Where is the... Right, I didn't use a portal. I used the the thing. See, I got the first 2 things. This thing. Okay, all right, we're good. It's so weird how these like go for the walls. You know, I think I'm actually going to stick a glacial rune on these things. Yeah, let's do that real quick. It'll speed up the killing process. In general, yeah, I'm finding ice pretty good. And by the time I decide I'm going to use a different kind of move, I'll probably just have a new crossbow or something. So. Right, it's over here. Not to mention, I got like a million billion glacial runes, so... I wonder if that noticeably upped the damage. Bird Shrine, here we go. Not even the regular shots might kind of have better cold buildup.
Blimey, a trap! Blind him!
I guess for crowds like that big, that's when like warrior, or like more penetration would be better. I guess.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Let's get the last of them all rounded up here. All right, where are we going? There, I guess, because we have right. There's a room with treasure, and then that should be it. And then there's the way down.
Trapped. Not yet.
Oh, was it? Oh, you're an elite. I didn't see that.
All in a day's work.
Need one of those gin things. Cool. Oh yeah, I still haven't decided which subclass I'm doing. Well, I got the checkpoint, so I can come back there later.
Trapped.
Focus, sure. And where is this damn? Oh, here it is. Probably it anyway. Or not.
Need a sec.
Die.
Not yet.
much garbage everywhere. I guess I'll just keep going that way.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more. The last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold.
What did we get?
The wind whistles through stone columns.
Seen worse, I guess.
Unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halan will awaken. I do. I do.
So I can just warp back, but I'm really close to a level, so I'll just finish it on the way back over, I guess. There should be enough mobs. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe.
Need a sec.
Oh, this was just the... Oh, okay. Which means the exit should be back here, I guess? Empty. Amulet. Wow, spirit amulet.
Not today.
I could get a whole other aura with that. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a second, right before the boss, I guess. I don't want to think about it. We can get this for now. Extra fire damage, siphon flasks. Oh, it's the things that killed Hope. Don't stand near. Hello, Spaz. Merc's going well. Yeah, the warrior was sudden is one way of describing it. Glitchy would be another. Unintended interactions, perhaps another. Alright, so we're going to go back really quickly here and figure out what we're going to do for a second spirit thing. I've seen other people with spirit amulets, but I've never seen one myself. So we're going to end up losing a bit of hit points, but whatever. Hell, I could even just buff up my current thing if I don't really want another spirit. Well, let's just clear up my inventory first. It's too much clutter.
Speak up.
That's a lot of life. That is also a lot of life.
I will tell your tale. Speak up.
Before we do anything, let's just see if you have any
Take your time.
new things to buy. Interesting boats. Okay,
Sans guide.
so let's figure this out. Alright, so that here. Colossus on Merc was pretty good. I mean, the only issue is do we encounter the one-shot mechanic bug thing? I have a rough idea how maybe we could avoid it, but you can never be sure with anything that's just like, it's not working as intended. Again, like, yeah, you know, I can theorize stuff like that, but it's all theory at the end of the day, which makes it risky. Like, it's simply an unknown. It's like the when I was trying to figure out early on whether or not the trials would kill your character if you failed it. Like, it was probably it doesn't, but do we know 100% certain? No, and like this one's even less certain than that. Like the other one, I was already without any evidence about 90% certain it wouldn't kill you. But plus, I don't really need any of the buffs. Probably just we could get like vitality on there. Oh, I already have stuff on there. Right. I mean, I could remove it, but... I mean, yeah, the only thing I would really need is that. What is some damage time? I'm just going with less effect duration. War Banner is just like another thing to cast, which I really don't want to be doing. I mean, for now, I guess the only thing I can really use stat-wise is Herald of Ash. Would I want... like, the killing shocked enemies? You see, I don't really use that one. Scavenge Plate does nothing. Herald of Ice would. I would need more int, though. War Banner, it's just annoying. It's another thing to do. And just a thing you're doing is both time and concentration, which are both resources. I guess for now I'll just do this. There's no reason not to equip it. You know, I don't really like losing that much in terms of hit points. But actually this thing is probably about to disappear, so let's just quickly refresh the gate. Windrunner, I'm already running Windrunner, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a static emplacement as well, so... what are we doing? Right. Why does it close the inventory? Okay, so what am I not using right now? I guess I'm not using high velocity rounds, so that can go away for now. Three spirit left. Okay, so... Alternatively, you know what I could do? Is just use one of these things. But whatever. Right, so we're probably just going to upgrade this. With, nice. See what we get. So you could always use accuracy rating, why not? I mean, we've gone this far. Let's just use another one. 1, 2, 3. We're at 4. This is 5. Oh, wow. Cool. This is actually, like, kind of a legitimate thing at this point. So I guess we do the final one. Mana. Yeah, this makes it actually a necklace that's a little bit tough to replace. Yeah, it's not bad.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
God damn it! You're supposed to have one more dialogue, you son of a bitch. Drinking my tea, goddammit. Embrace death.
Never heard of a god in such a state.
Hello.
Mortal, please, I fall none. I ask. He was not my son. Corruption. Some essence of water.
Black
Death.
bones.
Thank you.
Some days this job is brutal.
Okay, so let's go back to that. And yeah, we leave. We're all done. Time to go. Now we go kill the mastodon thing or whatever.
What have you learned?
It was a
Skill gem, just what I needed. That's a lot of fire resistance on a low-level item. That's a lot of physical damage on a low-level item. What the hell? I don't need it, but... I mean, it's maybe the kind of thing I'd want to even consider keeping if I ever want to do a one-handed thing, but... nah.
do not wander.
Kind of build word nodes? I don't know. I'm just playing this thing for the moment. I just want to see what kind of skills I end up liking the most. It's probably just easy to spam grenades. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but... so far, at the very least, like, Glacial Bolt seems like his best move. It's kind of working out of the gate. And usually I find any ability that works out of the gate compared to the other ones ends up just being something you use in the long run, but we'll see. I haven't even reached the next tier of stuff, so...
That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Alright, off to the Mastodon Badlands we go.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
Is that just like not hit? Oh wow. There's some kind of weird interaction there.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Yeah, this seems to do just like a disproportionately large amount of damage to large targets. It's kind of strange. Any skills and weapons I like just go for good general bonuses rather than sweet damage? Yeah, usually. It's a new game, so it's like there isn't a lot of... There's no reason to just commit to something early on. What is that? Guess we're using this on this guy.
All in a day's work.
That's the other thing too, like I do have niche uses for pretty much everything on the bar in this character's toolkit, so... I guess sort of like, if I want to take out a swarm quickly, that's a pretty good one for it. Oh hey, it's this thing. Oh, did I show you this trick here? Hold on, let me clear out the mobs first. Oh, I got a message. It's an important secret here. In the meantime, is there anything interesting in my inventory? I got a yellow quiver. Maximum energy shield. So yeah, I hope did I did I ever tell you about the trick here? This is a really neat trick. Really? I didn't tell you? I swear I did, but yeah, no, you just gotta stand here. I already did it because you came too late, but you just stand here for, it's like about a minute. It seems to be kind of random, so it's a bit tricky to get to do. But you stand here and you don't press anything. You can't even spin. And then something happens. I don't want to like entirely spoil it, but basically you never would have found it unless I told you. So, you know, you might want to try it out for yourself.
Lock him in!
Sometimes it's a bit glitchy though, so you might have to do it for a bit more than a minute. Beat up that's a lot of Australians. Yeah. Even just with like Australians I know, that's a lot of them. That also means you got to start with yourself too, because like you're Australian, right? So you're gonna fight Mr. Profanity and Monolith and Rain Dog, Weddy.
One down. Who's next?
Darius. This is a lot of people. Who am I thinking? Moinka's Australian, isn't he? I'm gonna tell him he said that. Oh no, you gotta fight them all at once. They come as a trio, right? You don't like get to separate people in the like the boss encounter in a game.
Need a sec.
What the hell is that thing doing? Is it teleporting? That was weird. I know I'm missing more Australians than even, like, just from who I know. Who else is there? Also, why did I... Let's go this way, I guess.
Me pockets are full.
And I guess in general, this is still just not a bad choice if I want to sort of unload on something. Like, there's probably actually something I could put in there. If I'm going to use it like that. Explosive grenade, using all that stuff. Galvanic shard. Blind fire. I guess I'm not really using that. Oh, wait, no, because that lowers damage, of course. We don't want that. Good job on tricking Hope. He's a gullible idiot. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't trick you. You need to go try it. Some might say again, but I don't think you've tried it before. It's fine. You know, your partner's never played Path of Exile. I don't need to use this move, but I'm going to. That is so weird, just how it deals so much damage. It's probably because it doesn't knock them back and they get stuck in things and explode it themselves. Yeah, if I could reduce knockback and get that effect on like even regular enemies, that'd be really good. Yeah, no, but what I mean though is like the large ones specifically, because they have knockback resistance or something, they just like they're extra susceptible to it. Like I think they just eat multiple explosions over and over and over again. Because like that's very legit damage on a character who's like, I mean the damage isn't terrible, but generally speaking the damage has not been the best I've ever seen. Oh, are you summoning? You're summoning them, okay.
One down. Who's next? Not today. No room.
No room, eh? Yeah, so, you know, I'm actually going to go back now, not because I really care about this gear, but I'm going to see if there's any way of reducing knockback with a gem. Obviously, you can increase knockback.
How can I?
Hello? Stay inside. Young one. Do not wander.
She said the same line at a different pitch. Alright, this thing is now officially full. Right, just checking this really quick. Oh no, I've already seen this. Okay, so I'm looking for, right, something that reduces knockback. Oh, there's basically nothing in regards to knockback. Chance to knock enemies back on hit. Knockback distance. That's all increases. Distance. Knockback with quarterstaff. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. Okay. I'm not going to want to replace cold infusion, but that does make me wonder about what's it called again? I guess I don't have it. Out of curiosity, what's it going to look like with this?
Lock him in!
Really weird. I mean, it definitely creates like so much ice that it's actually kind of hard for me to use. I'll switch it out in a second. I am getting tired of this because it does kind of suck. A lot of crap.
Need more time. Well, that's one down.
Essence of enhancement with defense modifier. Okay. Starting to accumulate a rather large pile of those things. Just the essences in general. I should probably start using them. Make another Merc. I mean, the Merc's fun. Like, mechanically, I do like what's going on here. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Actually gonna be down there. God damn it, I hate this area. Some of your travel skill as well. Superior giant life blood. Wow, that's plus 20? It's the first one plus 20 I've seen. What tier is that? Is it the... I think there might be a glitch going on with this move too, in relation to large enemies. It wouldn't surprise me if whatever glitch this is, if there is a glitch, is similar to whatever is happening with the with the giant guy slam. Like the way those big guys are exploding, feel like they're taking not necessarily infinite damage, but like shotgun damage.
Smells like necromancy.
I actually do want to make this flask better, so we're gonna go back to turn. I'm gonna swap out flasks. So this game I don't think has unique flasks, but I don't actually know.
How can I? What have you learned?
Young one.
It's actually like slightly better than my old one. Energy shield, energy shield. Not a bad robe. Whatever.
What?
Alright. Assuming you can't use that on these. Just check. Had to make sure. Like, it's technically better. It's an unfortunate roll, but it's technically better.
Hello.
Alright, where are we going? Right. Oh, I'm gonna check up in a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, so if ice thing is working strangely versus large targets, I wonder, could I just, like, is the giant boss going to be reverse unduly affected by that move? We're going to use his own thing against him? So what's coming next in the tree? Man, we're like a long ways away from that. That's a lot of damage.
Lock him in!
Oh, I almost forgot something. I do sort of still use galvanic shards, so let's get some kind of skill in there. As a chance, it's just kind of like there's a slot not being used, so why not use it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could use close combat. Why not? Still got a day's work to go. What time is it where you live? Your lowers what skills electrocute. Oh, primed enemies on it. Do I even have any tier 3s left? I got, oh, I got a lot. Anyway, alright, close combat. Honestly, close combat's probably good at a whole bunch of things I use. But we'll put it here. Because this is definitely like the thing when someone's up to me, right, like point blank range and I need to die. What I use, so. You're 9 to 5. Yeah, that's what I. But that's what I mean. Like, what time zone are you in? Because it's not 9 to 5 right here. Testing this out a bit. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to leveling. Accuracy and dexterity, area of effect, plus into strength. Probably grab that. In Singapore. Ah, okay. That's cool. Oh, I wanted to shatter him. He just died. So you're like 16 hours ahead of me, roughly, I think, right? Which is, yeah, that would track. It's like your workday is like about to start. Too far. We're like, you're about as far away as a human being can get from where I live, I think. I believe that's like your location is roughly like the antipode, I think, to where I live. Something like that. I think that's the correct use of that term. I can't remember. Like, you can get a little bit further, but, like, not by a lot. You got Twitch? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I gotta stay on this cruddy website. Hopefully people are getting something out of it. Reloading takes fucking forever. Guy's got a lot of hit points.
One down. Who's next?
There's a level 7 skill gem. I think that's a higher tier than what I got, right? No, it's not. It's exactly what I have. Do I want, like, even more grenades? We always try out explosive shot, but... I'm a little bit curious about how this works. So the projectile deals 229%. The explosion, does it do extra? Fragmentation. Magnified and scatter shit. Yeah, but then it's doing shit for damage. It'll cover the screen, but it's got no damage mods. Yeah, a lot of the skills I still use actually need leveling, but I just kind of want to see explosive shot.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse has expired. It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Explosive shot.
The base damage is allegedly the same as this.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before...
I'm curious. Let's just do it. Oh, well, I mean, for now, let's just replace. Gas grenade, I guess. What the hell? Where'd it go? Did I not slot it? Oh, okay. Okay, it's 0.
Reloading.
We're only having one thing. This ain't bad. Oh, does it do the... That's neat. Yeah, if it shot... Or not shotguns it, but if it, I guess, what do you call it? If it semi-autos it? Oh, no, 3 rounds semi-auto, or 3 rounds auto? 3 rounds semi, whatever the term is, like the thing. If it does that, that would be really good. Let's check it out. Wait, did I put the right thing in there? Oops, that's martial tempo. Yeah, that's really good. Unfortunately, I need that for the other... I don't know, like, it's just good as a casual clearing device, I guess. Like, it's just faster to clear this way. But against actual hard targets, I would want the other thing. Yeah, I still think if you just get to sit there, this has the highest damage. But...
Bloody beautiful.
We see building to use. I mean, that seems to be the case with a lot of things in this game at the moment. I'll just keep it there for now, but... It's one of those, yeah, it's situationally better, but yeah, I need the, I need Scattershot for this. Now, if I went Gemling Legionnaire, I could have multiples, but... And honestly, yeah, just for taking out groups, this seems sufficient. But yeah, if you wanted to do that, I think yeah, you could definitely do like a rocket launcher build, essentially. That lightning shit is always dangerous. A lot of money for a low-level guy. I really gotta do something about reload speed, though. Reload everything. Also, I just realized I did a big circle because I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Really wish you could do something with quality. What's its? Quality flasks. I don't know what. Mind wandered there for a minute.
You're dead. Notch on me helmet.
Get him out of here. That guy needs to die. Go away, please. Thank you. I need to... Where the hell is this damn boss? It's not up there. Is it actually down, like, in that 1 minute? I don't think it is. Is it really going to be back up in... I mean, there's a checkpoint here. Could be in the middle, I guess. I don't think it is, but... That looks like a dead end, but let's double check, I guess.
Lock him in!
Why does this skill take so long to reload? I feel like that one takes longer than the other ones.
Wait a sec.
Hey, Taichi, how you doing? Yeah, I got one shot in this really weird... I'm sure you've seen it, right? The weird disjointed hitbox for some reason probably does shotgun damage. One-shot thing. That was my second one, yeah. I'm going to guess, maybe standing at max range and just trying not to interact with them very much might mitigate that to a degree, and like just take a shit situation with all his other moves might be the best way of dealing with it. I'm gonna go look on this character. I was kind of thinking maybe I don't even want to risk it at this point because, like I said, it's very clearly a glitched encounter on multiple levels, and it almost seems like you're rolling the dice when you go in there as to whether or not the game will decide your character just dies. Every single instance I've seen of people dying to that attack are like when he does the dagger push, it's above and to the right of the arm. So I was wondering if there's something wrong with there specifically, unless you've died to other parts of it. But every single instance I've seen of both myself and other people appear to be up and to the right. But again, nothing seems like it's foolproof in this scenario, because I don't think anyone knows exactly what's going on with the move, so... Can you still get one shot at the tip of the attack? Okay, I mean that would further because I mean that's, I imagine, where you're supposed to take most of the damage. Alright. Oh, by the way, it's kind of a I don't know, a funny aside, but I actually can't type in your chat because it's like verified accounts only or whatever. I never bothered doing that. So, armor invasion on this character, we're sitting at 44% armor mitigation and 67% evasion. I mean, I don't expect you to change anything on your channel on my account. There's a bunch of channels like that. They're just like, you need to do your... I don't even really know what that is. I've never bothered, so... Oh, the Twitch setting is just deleting your stuff. See, I got shit not working on my channel as well. So the link you just tried to put there, I imagine it's a Twitch clip, right? That used to never flag that. I don't know why it's getting blocked now. So where the fuck is this boss? Is he actually down in that one tiny corner that looks like a dead... Oh, I see it. It's over there. Yeah, is it like a Twitch clip or something? Because the chat settings are just like deleting the... it deletes links. Yeah, that's so weird that it deletes Twitch clips now. Because it didn't used to do that. We have a way around that. Do you have me added on Discord? We're probably still in that same group from when we were doing shit with Jamoki, aren't we? Oh no, that was in his Discord. In the meantime, let's just maybe quickly kill this thing. I wonder how this is going to interact with the ice. It's probably just going to get blown up. Honestly, I'd probably just leave him frozen. What the fuck was that? Damn it! Ammo! It's not even worth shooting grenades.
We pockets are full.
Everything's full. Alright, let's head back. Oh, there you are. Accept friend request. Perfect. One sec. As soon as we deal with all these items, I'll check the Discord thing there. My Merc is bugged. Whenever I pop a flask, we set my ammo stack to 0. That is really, really weird.
I hear you.
Is it any
Browse as
flask
long
you
as you
use?
like.
Or...
Take care.
What?
like, if you swap out flasks, it doesn't fix this bizarre bug?
I will tell your tale. What? I will tell your tale.
Yeah, I guess we'll just put that away for now. upgrade that. Also, hello, by the way, Sarkagian. Welcome.
Time to take this trophy and run.
Let's go back to town and check out this clip here. Open it in Chrome, otherwise it's gonna lag.
Are you?
Desktop. Alright, let's check out Type G's misfortunes with this stupid boss that I'm going to have to fight soon.
Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Okay.
Let's see that part again. Okay, yeah. So you still do take catastrophic damage at the... was that the drag? Or that was... Not the drag, it's... I'm trying to tell what his... Because he's off screen, I can't quite tell what his arm is doing. Let's slow it down a little bit. Yeah, that's the push. Okay, so yeah, that rock animation... So yeah, I've seen that. The rock animation you're getting hit with there can occur anywhere along that portion of the... Or, well, where is it? Let's just find the exact angle here. So I guess that signifies your hit. And yeah, that's probably what it is. Is even off-axis, like at least if you're visually getting hit, I can kind of understand. I don't think the shotgun is working correctly. But it looks like the hitbox extends all the way out to about here. And it's a box like that. And I'm pretty sure what's happening is every single one of these rocks is hitting you for the full damage of what this push attack is. Like, there's no way that damage is correct. Because, like, my guy who died, I mean, granted it was Act 5, but he had 2,200 hit points, 57% physical mitigation, and in case it happens to any kind of elemental, they were, like, all elemental stats were either capped or close to capped. It's possible it might be chaos damage, but I sincerely doubt that. And I really don't think it's intended to be a one-shot mechanic like it is. Like, it just doesn't feel like... It feels like an attack that would do a lot of damage, but not something that will instantaneously kill any single character it ever touches. Because that's the other thing, too. I have been hit by this attack, and it doesn't instantly kill you all the time. It just sometimes instantly kills you. Which tells me something is very wrong here. Right, Type G's been kind enough to link us his clip, so let's just watch to the end here. Oh, I gotta unspeed the thing. Hold on.
You. Okay. Thanks.
That's about right. It's just like what do you... It's just disappointing. It's like, oh, the game doesn't work. Anyway, anyone wondering where that clip's coming from? That was, of course, Type G. Just in the chat there earlier. That's the command, right? Yeah.
How can I advise you?
It's not a bad little one-hander there.
will tell your tale.
I don't really ever see myself using one. I don't know. It's like good enough that I kind of want to keep it, to be honest.
What? I will tell your tale.
Need something? I hear you. Take your time.
It's nice to keep your eye open for something new and good. That's a lot of armor. What the hell? Where some of these like rolls just don't make a lot of sense on lower level items.
Sands guide you.
Feels like they're getting higher level modifiers than they should sometimes. Oh, that reminds me. I think we don't... Explosive shot doesn't contain a second thing so far. More chance to ignite. More area of effect. Which is being used by grenades, actually. Inevitable crit. Primal armaments being used by something. I don't know what I want to use here. Yeah, I guess we could just put inevitable crit in there for the sake of having it in there, but... Put fire pen in. Just in general, penetration would be good on a lot of different things, but... Oh yeah, Herald of Ash doesn't have anything in it. I should probably put something in there, right? Because that's new. No, everything I would put on it is being used by other things. Put that in there. I don't shoot it that often, so it's like, you know, whenever you shoot it, it's ready to crit. Right, wait, no. Did I pick the thing up? I guess I could have checked my quest. I think I already did pick everything up, but let's just see. Oh, okay, I did. Okay, so... listen to Behemoth. Hello, welcome. I just saw you there in the YouTube chat. Hope I didn't see that too late. YouTube chat's a little bit harder to see. It would be a lot easier to see when new people type new things in YouTube chat. If this stupid welcome to live chat, that dumb box wasn't there, but it is, so... Alright, all that's left is this area. Valley of the Titans. Let's try to not get one shot. It also seems like the dagger push might not reach max screen. If you can just stay at max screen all the time, it might be okay. But again, I don't know. It seems so fucking risky. Staying literally in melee point blank range might also work, which is obviously not where this character wants to be, but right, we need to use the thing.
I am forbidden by the terms of the Third Pact from invoking the right of flame myself. I must send an emissary.
Couldn't go there. All right. While we load in, I'm going to take a bite of my brownie here.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Oh, see, other people have run into this bug and have been able to, I guess, reproduce it. Rapid shot hailstorm around it. It seems like it makes everything useless, but it's really strange. I wonder if there's anything that could. In the tree, do you have any like Scargian, if you're still here? Do you have any ammo-related nodes, or I guess flask-related nodes? And also, I guess it's possible it might be a hotkey conflict. I'm assuming you've probably tried swapping weapons in and out, swapping weapon sets. I was wondering if there's some kind of weird conflict between, like, some kind of reload skill and the button you're pressing to just consume a flask.
Lock him in!
Finding a bunch of those. I don't shoot things, pick the damn thing up. Right, so this area I gotta be very thorough with, because, yeah, there's the seals all over the map. Take that. Oh, it actually works really well versus the ants too. They just like blow themselves up on the ice. There's one.
Is this a graveyard for titans?
Titans.
No wonder.
Probably just kill this thing. Alright, switched ammo types, goddammit. Alright. There we go. Good. Get those things out of here. Go away. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Which one is this? Is this the... Okay, this is the... Oh, no. It's the... Right, the one of the reward is by the checkpoint. Can't resurrect things if there's no corpses. Why will you not switch it? What the hell? Am I lagging or something? Suddenly, my character's just like not switching ammo types. It's really weird. What's the button for that again? F1? No, latency looks fine. You know, yeah, I mean, it's that or I stop playing. So, you know, there's not a lot of choice. Also, we just encountered video evidence of someone getting one shot at the tip of the attack, where the dagger actually, like, I guess it's called the apex of the attack. So that's not an option either. So yeah, so it seems like really the only potentially safe spots are melee, like literal right up to it melee range, and never leave, or absolute max range. I don't think it reaches max range.
Lock him in!
It does, but there's a safe spot for each of his positions. Like at max range, or... This is so stupid, like this needs such detailed counter strategies. How are you not dead? I guess it was too close, so I didn't get to form the other shards.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, no, the difficulty of the boss is not the encounter, it's the glitch, so yeah. I imagine it's the usual of people flooding various video channels and YouTube and whatnot with completely worthless junk that entirely misses the point. I gotta start using the electricity thing more. Okay, we'll check that out as soon as I get out of the zone, I guess. Another one. Got it.
Lock him in!
No, I just don't want to fight that. I've changed my mind. You're all going to die because you're bothering me. Okay, so there's the checkpoint. I just gotta find where the reward for the thing is. Gotta be around here somewhere. That's a lot of crap. There we go.
Need more time.
Do that. There we go. Actually, wait, no, we'll, Wait, can you not use the waypoint to... That's interesting. You can't use the waypoint to warp to the checkpoint, but I think you can warp to the waypoint from the checkpoint? Maybe you can. Either way, it's not a very long walk. It's fine. Yeah, because there's no checkpoint by the waypoint. Either we're gonna unlock this real quick.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Caravan.
What have you learned?
Careful, story. I will tell your tale.
Okay, let's just close the game real quick, because I gotta do something in a second anyway, but... yeah, so close that for now. Let's see what this link is. Desktop. How long is this video? 4 minutes? Okay.
One still lives. For now.
It'd be a lot better to look at if, because I want to, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could just tank those. Like, I don't know, could you just realistically, depends on the character, but if you're not super tanky, could you sit there and just tank every single one of those things? Like the stabs, specifically. Like, periodically getting hit by that, that's no problem, but... Also, does the arena break in a predictable manner? Yeah, okay, so it looks like absolute max distance. The dagger only goes to about there. So if you're sitting on the other side of the screen, you should be fine no matter where you are. The only problem is he's off screen. You can't really tell what else he's doing. Although, well, no, okay, the rocks... I don't know, it kind of depends on how those rocks work, I guess. Yes, if you'd stayed there... Okay, the rocks kind of hit him there, but like it was one or two. Okay, so it looks like he basically only has 2 positions. I thought he had more. Well, no, he's got... Well, maybe 3. He's got his starting position, whatever position this is, or I guess it's slightly to the left of that position, and the one that's to the far right, the starting position. What the hell, he can't even hit you with that? That I don't necessarily trust, because it doesn't finish the fight. And he's probably going to do it from other angles, but...
One still lives. For now.
I don't know if I 100% trust this as a starting position here. Like, ads shouldn't be too much of a problem, because I will clear those, presumably, instantly with AoE, but... Now let's consult the experts and... And so as soon as that breaks... When does the break come in? You can just stay there until he starts moving. And then you just kind of swap between here and here. This is just such a stupid way of having to deal with this. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll figure this out. Okay, I'm back for a sec. Good news. You get to take a break from watching me play stuff. Bad news. You gotta watch clips. Because I'm gonna go eat Christmas leftover dinner. It won't take long. It's storing it in the oven or microwave right now. But, break videos? Then we go to, where do I keep these things again? At the OBS folder. Clips for break.
Where the fuck is he going? Like, Blizzard, like, seriously, like, what? What the fuck is even up here?
Oh, this is the one clip I have of that's not of me.
I've never followed this trail before.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? What in the... Are you kidding me?
Hey guys, Ponce here with another For Honor secret technique video, this time for the Nobushi. I've decided to name the stack the Shunsoku Reppuzang, which translates roughly to like instantaneous strong wind slash more or less. And it involves the zone attack again, so let me show you what that is. The zone attack of the Nobushi is backswing, swing, then a stab. Now, like my other thing I was talking about the other video, what I'm trying to do is get rid of the swing portion, so I'm just using the startup. As soon as basically the weapon turns into a hurt box, when it swings back, I want it to be able to hit someone immediately. So what I have to do is turn back and to the left, and again, as soon as the weapon is something that will actually hurt someone, it's already hitting. So we go like this. And then just cancel the second attack, because by that point you're already facing the wrong way. Now you can use this kind of at close range like this, which is probably the scarier version of using it. I actually like using the unlock camera a lot when I fight people, so the context that I tend to find it sort of useful in is sort of like running at the person sideways, and it's not obviously as fast. You can also kind of turn backwards as well when doing that, but that's kind of a mixed version of the two there. But yeah, people just don't tend to expect that when you're running at them and suddenly this instant hit happens like that. I've seen it from the perspective of the person being hit, and it looks really weird. It's just like this kind of funny attack that you can't really see, and you do see the targeting reticule, or rather the direction you're being hit from on their screen, or rather they see it from their screen, but it basically flashes on their screen like very briefly, and then they get hit. So there's very, very little reaction time. So unless you already happen to be blocking in that direction, or kind of can tell what the person is doing, it's very difficult to block. So I don't know, you might want to start off with your thing over there, and then suddenly it's an attack from their left side, your right side, as opposed to your left side. Of course, this has its vulnerabilities. You're unlocking, which gives up a lot of control and defensive options, and it uses a crap ton of stamina because it is a zone attack, and it's not like there's really any follow-up to this. It's just kind of like this quick cheap shot sort of thing. So if someone's really low life, you can kind of knock them down with it. In the case of the Nobushi, her zone attack deals quite a lot of damage. So when the person is sitting at just that one bar and that'll regen, and you can't really kill them with anything other than the heavy, this will finish them off. So in any case, this is probably one of the more practical applications of the whole unlock camera zone attack thing I was talking about in the other video. It may be the best one so far from what I've seen. There are a couple others that are good, which I'll talk about in future videos. But anyway, like I said, it's not this instantaneous murder everything move like the Shugoki bug, but I feel like it's something nice to have in your arsenal. Just a little extra move that you can use should the need arise. Just you probably don't want to be spamming it all the time. Anyway, that's it for me. Off to go stream some more For Honor. I got a lot of new stuff I got a lot of learning still on my end, still getting better at this game. Having a hell of a lot of fun with it though. So yeah, more For Honor streaming on twitch.tv/bots. See you guys around. Goodbye. What do I want to test out here? Because we know, for example, that works pretty well there. These quick sniping hits. But I mean, that'll work against people too, I don't. It's very, because if it's not our opponent, I don't need to commit, like, sort of thing, right? All I need to do is, like, and then I'm ready to go again. Like, I've been lazy, so I haven't been going back. So it's like boxing, right? Like, you know, when you box, you gotta like be in a you gotta be in a position ready to, you know, defend after you're done striking. Because if you just leave yourself open, you get clocked in the face. Same principle with sword fighting. Obviously, the stakes are even more dire because you don't have the defensive thing ready afterwards. If you flub your attacks, you die. So it's very easy to just kind of quickly snipe at them like that and be like, ready to go again. So you want to commit hard, but not to the extent of like die. Which is actually not really Kindle. Kindle commits to a hard attack. It's like you go in and you kill the person or you die. Like, it's almost sort of the philosophy. It's like you take them out immediately with your big armor breaking strike. And if you killed them, they won't counterattack you, kind of thing. I guess is the idea. It's more of that sort of philosophy. But if I was fighting for my life, I don't think I would do that. I would be much more like, I'd be doing shit like this. I think I see a point, or an upgrade point there.
You may now enter the garden.
Alright guys, that is the Lancelot corner cross-up. So note it's not a true chain, so he did block it after the first hit there. So just to kind of explain what's going on there. So as soon as you jump off the wall, if you slide down and hit your opponent, you're going to cross them up. So you can also do it like, kind of like that without even hitting them the first time. But yeah, if you can basically confuse them as to which side you're blocking, you're going to hit them on that side and then hit them on the other side because you kind of knock them away. And if they're not blocking properly, then you go into your standard corner combo. Which, if you're interested in what that is, the optimal bread and butter quarter combo, I do a video on that. Although incidentally, if you're watching that video, you can also end it on a low slide. You should probably note that, but that's something totally different. So yeah, you can do that to get out of the corner as well. It's probably a bit easier to do it that way. So let's go to the right side here. So you're stuck in the corner. Like, if you have the opportunity to, you can kind of jump in, and then while you're going over the guy, you kind of get the overhead there. It's a bit tricky, but oops. Yeah, you gotta like jump and then go immediately. And then you do, yeah, not that, but you would do, you know, well, I guess you could do that, but you know, whatever corner combo you want from there. So that's going to be a true string once you land at that point. So yeah, just kind of corner cross-up wall jump stuff from Lancelot. A little bit more tech as I find more stuff as I keep playing it. Thanks for watching, guys. And I'm going to go eat my macaroni and cheese because it's just sitting here on the table and it's distracting me and I'm hungry. See you guys around. Bye. Hey guys, Ponce here, and in today's video, the final of 2017, I'm going to be discussing why I will not be further pursuing Heroes of the Storm in a very serious competitive sense in the upcoming year. Now, for those of you who are paying attention to the channel, more so Twitch than here on YouTube, but you may have noted I've been playing a good amount of Heroes of the Storm and was sort of considering, you know, pursuing it in a very serious competitive sense, like maybe going for Master, Grandmaster, etc., etc. And unfortunately, in the last few days, although you might be able to argue in the last few weeks in general, some problems with the game have really reared their ugly head, and so I'm just going to be abandoning it. I still might, you know, kind of play casually and for fun, because I do maintain that I think it's, in terms of the MOBAs I've played, it has the best system for a MOBA. I really actually do enjoy the gameplay, the you know, just sort of systems in place, etc., etc. But the problem, unsurprisingly, is once again the community, which, you know, it's a MOBA that really should come to no shock as anyone. But it has its own sort of unique problems, which are quite annoying to this game, or rather the people who play this game specifically. Now, obviously, I don't mean all people. I did run into some decent people in the queue who thought in a similar way to me, which we'll be talking about in a second. But just way too many people have a very specific issue, which is a massive overemphasis and obsession with what's the, quote, right team comp, what should be played on a specific map, what needs to get played together, these ideas, oh, this counters this, therefore you shouldn't play that, etc., etc. And, you know, obviously these sort of concepts do have a place. Obviously less so in you know, your average clusterfuck solo queue sort of a game. But people are taking this to such extremes that if you pick someone, or what I was running into, in a lot of the games, where if you picked something that someone thought was not the right pick for the map, or what they had picked, or, you know, wasn't right for the team comp, or ran into some kind of what they considered a counter, that they would immediately start arguing that this was not the right pick, and they would proceed to argue and do nothing but argue for the entire duration of the game, and then obviously you would lose because they're not playing, they're actually sitting there arguing, typing crap in chat, and they're, you know, some people get drawn into this thing where they're sitting there arguing, so some teammates will just argue back about whether or not this is the right pick, blah, 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 and then you have at the minimum 2 people just not actually playing the game, effectively making the game a 3v5, and it was a specific kind of irritating. You know, I'm not saying, you know, any other MOBA is some kind of great paradise in terms of the player base. Obviously, I've complained about people who play League in the past. In terms of the solo queue population, at least that was a bit more of an understandable, like, straightforward problem. For example, like, you know, your average person in the League solo queue is like, their issues, they're stupid. They have no idea how to play. They're not very good. They don't understand, you know, what needs to get done on the map at any given point. It's a bit more straightforward to deal with. You know, they suck. Just carry them. Heroes of the Storm people, at least from what I was encountering, and allegedly this is the worst season ever, which makes sense to me, given that I decided to start playing, so of course it has to be the worst season ever. But it's just this bizarre obsession with something outside of the game itself. It's not even they're losing at the game, they're losing at the notion of playing the game before they even start playing the game. It's just, you know, this you can tie, like, this general concept you can tie to other games as well. So this is kind of more of a general gaming discussion, I suppose we can be having with this. But it's sort of like, I don't know, these people are so afraid of the concept of responsibility in the game and the potential that, you know, they could lose under fair circumstances, that before the game even starts, there's this external factor that they're willing to blame. Oh, our team comp sucks. These guys didn't listen to me because, you know, I'm grandmaster tactician. I know exactly what everyone should play and how to counter, etc., etc. Because they didn't listen to me, we're not going to win anyway, so I'm just not going to bother playing. This is not my loss. This is these people picking stuff, so I could not have possibly won the game to begin with. And that just sort of, I don't know, weaselly cowardice disgusts me on a different sort of level. So, yeah, I don't just want to deal with that at all. So again, I'm not totally done with this game. I might be playing it casual, you know, some quick match stuff, which oddly enough, quick match doesn't seem nearly as bad because, you know, you can't really blame other people for picking stuff because, you know, the team, how quick match works, you know, I'm not going to go through how it works, but basically, you know, it's sorts, you pick something and you get put into a team, whatever. So there isn't really that team building sort of phase. But yeah, just this idea that you're not even losing to the game. It's just, I don't even know how to phrase it. It's just, it's so pathetic that it's difficult for me to really explain this concept. But, you know, apparently enough people that play this game think this way. And I'm simply not interested in dealing with it. Even if it's, I probably ran into this about, I would say, maybe 30 to 40% of the ranked games I played in, and even that is way too much. I'm not here to do that or deal with these sort of people. I've been playing crappy, you know, online MOBA stuff for long enough, so my tolerance to that is probably not as good as it used to be. But at any rate, maybe play it a bit casually, but I'm not going to be dealing with this in the upcoming year of 2018. So just a quick little update on that. There's probably a few other things I want to talk about with this sort of general subject. But if you have any further questions about it, comments, I'm always willing to elaborate. I'm sure some of the comments will misinterpret what I've said, you know, as people always do. But yeah, like I said,
I'm actually like kind of here. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. No, I'm sitting here anyway. It's all good. Appreciate you sending your folks over. I'll be back to doing what I'm doing soon. I'm on the Merc. We're coming back up to Zalmathra or whatever, the guy. I have a theoretical strategy to completely avoid his glitch out attack. So we're going to give that a go, I think. Very shortly. But no, thank you very much once again. Appreciate it. I'm just playing old VOD clips in the meantime. I don't think there's anything noteworthy going on here. Marcus, yeah, he's still going. Today's been kind of timing-wise weird for me. I woke up really early and then fell asleep again, so we're starting the stream really late. Yeah, this is basically an old clip from 2000, or an old YouTube video made from 2017 talking about why I'm not playing HOTS anymore because the community sucks and is really stupid and bad at their own game. And they don't deserve me. Well, I think the gist of it. But we're coming up to the end. I think there's like 10 seconds left on this clip. So anyway, I'm still here. If anyone wants anything, I can keep, like, I keep the mic muted so you don't hear me chewing, but I'm like here. So yeah, basically it was me talking about how the fact that, like, if in HOTS, at least at the time, I don't know whatever happened to it, but a sizable portion of the community would essentially give up and not play if they didn't like the team comp that you selected, or the team comp once the team draft selection phase was done. Like, they would demand that people play a specific thing and say, you have to play this, and if you don't listen to them, they would essentially argue the whole game or AFK on the spawn thing or whatever. It was really, really just sad and pathetic, and I was like, you know what, this is its own kind of low. Other MOBAs have their own problems, but, like, this is just a new level of disgusting, and I don't want to play with anyone like that. Like, not knowing how the game works, and you, despite playing for years and sucking and dragging your team down, is one thing, right? Like, that I was used to from League and whatnot. Not even playing to begin with and throwing a tantrum because people didn't listen to your genius team comp strategy or whatever during selection is, yeah, no, that's just, it's so sad and gross. You know, like, yeah, there's something functionally wrong with you as a human being. Like, I'm fairly confident I can make that judgment call. Like, that behavior is just so pathetic. That this is the kind of person that, like, I would find very objectionable in real life as well. And I don't want to play with those sorts of people. Just sad and weak. I'm going to complain about me playing the Goblin. The Goblin? I don't remember the Goblin. I mean, oh, Gazlo, probably. I think that was his name, right? Do we find the same fun? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I liked, in terms of its mechanics, or how the game functioned overall, its design philosophy. In terms of a traditional MOBA, HOTS was my favorite. It was just unfortunate that, yeah, a sizable portion of the people who played that game were disgusting. And yeah, I didn't want to play with them. They were rage the whole game. Yeah. Like, it was even worse than AFK because they would just sit there arguing with people, and, like, so then they would draw other people into their inane argument, and those people wouldn't be paying attention. So if at least they fucked off, it'd be a 4v5. But anyway, again, I guess the point is, Jolky, thank you very much for the raid, and I'm going to keep shoveling food in my mouth here, but, like, I'm still here, so we'll be back to the game and stuff soon. If anyone has anything to say or questions, comments, concerns, I'll just turn the mic back on. Any further questions, feel free to ask. Oh, of course, also, see you guys around in the coming year. Goodbye. Go follow Jaboki. What? Oh, wait, someone already did. Probably Hope. But here's an old-ass game. I don't know if it even exists anymore. This is Dreadnought. I'm so close to warping onto him. Oh man, what is gonna displace me above him? Fractured space? No, I don't even know what that is.
Ramming speed. Hey, we did it. I died, but we got him. Alright, we finally rammed into someone. Oh, that I was disappointingly, well, I'd say disappointingly glad. It certainly did a lot of damage, but... Alright, let's try that again. I shouldn't, since we accomplished our goal, but... Ramming seemed like an absolutely terrible option in this game. I just insisted on doing it all game. So it's clips of me ramming people periodically. Alright, there you have it there. The updated corner bread and butter combo, insofar as I've been able to optimize it. I did mention in the previous video that, in the description especially, that I was able to throw in an extra EX Rekka since I last explained what was going on here with this combo. Or rather, an extra 2-hit of a Rekka into a continued combo. So, yeah, before I actually unpack what's happening here, please note, of course, that the combo can end in either a regular super or a desperation super, or just a medium EX, or regular Rekka, or medium Rekka, I suppose, or a light Rekka if you wanted for whatever reason. If you don't want to spend, resources on the EX Rekka. Of course, the EX Rekka is what gets you the hard knockdown. People can Ukemi off of this thing, so they'll be able to get up and you don't get as much pressure on their wake up, assuming they properly tech it. Oh yeah, so beyond that, what's going on with the combo? Quickly just outline everything again. So it starts with the jump in, make sure you land both hits of the heavy. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to optimize damage, land both hits, otherwise you're better off just going with a medium. And of course, again, the heavy, the first heavy in the auto combo is a double hit, so don't just spam heavy. Make sure the second goes up and then you can continue. Then you get the full one there. And then, of course, after that, when you go into the EX charge move, after the person floats, it's 3 hits into 2 hits of the Rekka, as you saw there. You cancel, you just stop doing the Rekka after the second hit, and then you get 2 hits of the heavy, which I'll just show. So land 2 hits of the heavy, right, or rather just do the heavy, the double hit, so you press it once, you hit them twice, and then after that, the finisher of your choice. So yeah, it's pushing about just under 4k damage, if I recall correctly, with that. And again, it's just corner specific. I don't think you can do this double, this 2-hit Rekka thing anywhere else. I think it carries over too far. I haven't experimented with it too much. If I find anything, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, that's sort of it. If you guys, or rather, if I find anything else worth sharing with you guys about Lancelot of the game in general, I will certainly do that. So I'll be found informed. If anyone has any questions, let me know in the comments below. I'll do my best to answer. It took me a while experimenting with this to try and figure out what was going on with the properties. I kind of saw part of this on a stream somewhere. I was like, hey, I can do that, and then I added in some stuff and put it all together. So now that it's actually been explained, did I explain what the Rekka was? I might not have. Just in case I didn't, the Rekka is a light. I think I said that, but I might not. But that's the important part. It took me a while to figure that out because I was trying to do the medium Rekka for the 2-hit part, and it's not fast enough. You got to go light Rekka like that, and then you stop, and then you do a heavy hit. But in any case, yeah. If you've been, I've always, well, obviously, but if the combo's been explained and what each the parts are, there's no mystery. You don't have to guess. It makes things a lot easier. So hopefully you guys have an easier time with this. Anyone out there playing Lancelot? And yeah, if I discover anything else that's worth. Third Strike. I'm sure Third Strike is fun. I've played it a couple times. My problem with Third Strike is not the people who actually play and enjoy and are good at it. It's the posers who pretend that they talk up Third Strike is the greatest fighting game that ever existed, but don't play it themselves. They're just being like weirdo hipsters about it. If it was so great, they'd still be playing it, but they don't. While sharing, perhaps I'll upload some more videos. Thanks for watching as always. Stay tuned to the channel or my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Ponce, for more Grand Blue content. See you guys around. Bye. Hey guys, Ponce here on the PBE, here to show you if Senna Jungle works. So I'm just going to be doing a quick initial clear and yeah, just observe what's going to happen. Bit of a spoiler here. Might want to sit down, relax, it's pretty slow.
Oh, I certainly know your history with the game, Type G.
We're going to start blue side. Just kind of a basic
criticism
clear to give you
doesn't
a rough
apply to
idea
you.
of speed. We're going to clear through once everything. Ugh, this takes forever. One more shot. There we go. They notice they do give these soul things. Also, of course, my usual, it doesn't have a leash deal, but we'll compensate by having just kind of overkill runes and masteries specifically designed to just clear the jungle, and that's about it. Seem to be doing fine here. Okay, almost done this portion of the jungle. Just a little bit more. Gotta grab that along the way, so we're up to
saw some
3
of
little
you.
ghosty stacks. 3 minutes in, we're only done that half. And again, you're still healthy, so fine, but... grab that. Almost dead. You could spread the damage out like a bit more and just go for pure AoE, but whatever. Alright. Almost done with well, we just started red, but we'll take out red here. That is tedious.
My issue with the third strike Evo was I got kind of tired of watching
Get a bit of extra rooting
was it Yun
damage in there,
versus
so we take
Chun-Li
slightly
over and
less.
over again?
Get a heal off there. So because of the heal, you you know, you do stay relatively healthy. Okay, so they'll die to that stuff. Okay, let's go. A little bit longer, coming up on the 5-minute mark here. Oh my god, these things. Oh, anyway. Doesn't really matter. I don't think we landed too much damage there. We lost too much damage there. Oof. So these things, they'll get AoE'd. But let's just take them out like that. Okay. So, you know, barring that little weird thing where they reset at the end, take off maybe 5 seconds or something. So a little over 5 minutes to clear the whole thing. Despite that, you remain
like
pretty
the Hugo
healthy.
thing was amusing.
Again, no leash. So it's doable. If you really want to do it, you technically do get these soul stacks while you're going through it. I've done this twice now, and both times it's resulted in exactly 7 souls. So I'm assuming that's consistent, or, you know, relatively consistent. And again, you know, just your initial clear speed isn't everything, but I don't really see the point of this. I mean, the ganks are not going to be especially great. The best you can really hope for is like walk in the lane while they're not paying attention, or shoot the world's slowest projectile and hope they're not paying attention and have that hit. Or I guess follow up the person already locked them down and then CC them. I guess it's not the slowest projectile. I talked about this with people yesterday on stream. And technically the slowest projectile I think is the Anivia Q, but anyway, it's pretty abysmally slow. again, like if you want to do it, it's doable, as you can see. Like the clear is fine. You remain relatively healthy. You'd speed up a bit, and you could have like proper runes and masteries or something if you you know, had an actual leash, etc., etc. It looks like you will need to start blue side though. I haven't actually tried red, so I mean, I guess you could do something where you take just red and then go to blue immediately after, maybe after one camp at best, because it seems pretty mana hungry. But yeah, there you have it. I guess I could try it out in an actual game just to see how it works. This character's kind of so weird in terms of what roles she fills that I don't want to stamp my foot down immediately and say this is garbage, don't do it, like I can usually say immediately. I don't know, I'd expect a lot of number changes on the character as well. I think some of her numbers might be a little bit overtuned right now, although I do like her kit. It's quite interesting. But I'm probably going to talk about that in a separate video.
Spoilers, they were. They nerfed the shit out of her.
And what she means more so in regards to the support role in general, as opposed to what the support role does to her. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for watching. This has been Senna in the Jungle. Goodbye. What? Wow. That's one missed attack. That's not good. Oh, this isn't just music. This is the JRPG turn-based playthrough. That's why I'm moving so weirdly. I'm only allowed to take one action every 5 seconds. Every time the bar pings. One more hit and then I can oh shit action. I think I have her. Yep, free action. Got it. Alright, let's see if this turn-in does it.
What do you require?
Level 60 in under 2 weeks. Would be my old record from way back in 2005. Alright, let's celebrate, guys. Where is my thing? I got myself a beer. Nice Spanish beer. That's satisfying. And after 2 weeks of just ridiculous amounts of playing, I have never played video games that hard, I don't think. I wanted to see if I could do it. Oh, so let's go back to the game. You don't need to look at me.
Fuck,
We opened the
I
beer.
should have
That
a
was the
beer with
important
dinner.
part.
God damn it. Oh well.
So yeah, before this came out, I was like, yeah, all right, this is the time frame. I'm setting myself 2 weeks. So, I mean, unfortunately, in terms of literal 2 weeks since release, that didn't happen because there was 2 days of DDoSing and I didn't play. So I actually pushed the timetable forward 2 days, but we beat that by 1 day. So even if you consider, like, the partial day of, like, a tiny bit of playing I got in off-stream amidst the DDoSing, because the servers were down, we still beat it. If you consider also, like, even if you factor in, like, the servers went up at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, it's still 2:23 Pacific Standard Time, so we beat it by an extra day even by that standard. And so for the record, I will probably never be doing anything like this ever again for the rest of my life until I forget how awful it was. because I really recommend no one does this. This has been actually very bad on my health. Like, my vision is kind of fucked up right now. It'll get better, it's fatigue. My neck hurts. Spoilers again, it didn't get better. This is not the reason I'm wearing glasses, but it highlighted the fact that I needed them. My wrist was like kind of sore the other day. I seem to have fixed that by stretching and all that. And this is with me taking lots and lots of ample breaks, like way more than I normally do. But yeah, 16 hours a day, every day for 2 weeks, minus the 2 DDoS days, but even then I played like a little bit. With just messed up sleep. Well, that was the thing, it was messed up sleep schedule going into it. Yeah, here I am talking about like 16 hours a day for 2 weeks. Jamaki, don't you like stream that casually every day? And then the sleep schedule kind of regulated in terms of the time, but it was all very short.
Very good.
For about a week, it was like 4 hours, and then I started upping it back up to 6. And like last night, I might have gotten. Actually, last night, never mind. I got like 4 hours. Trispot, thank you very much. 20 bits plus 2, appreciate it. Cheers. Man. I like this beer. So.
I'm coming for you.
What happens if I buy this? No, okay. Okay, pausing for a sec. Food's done. I'm gonna take the plate away. Also of note, about a week after that, I'd done Molten Core. Well, I guess it was more than a week, because I think we cleared Molten Core several times. Yeah, because I was in the guild that was... I think they were the second guild on Classic relaunch, or Classic launch to kill Ragnaros, like in the world or something. So we had several raids going. So we took down Ragnaros several times. So several weeks after that, I stopped playing, and that was it. And I never played a Blizzard title again. I played this is beta Valor. This is super early on. So I mean, people kind of know what they're doing, but not really. Like, if people know what they're doing, it's because they played Counter-Strike. It's not because they'd ever played Valorant. Baby Never's compared to Squeeze. I mean, I'm pretty sure literally everyone on the site is, as far does anyone stream more than him? I'm sure there must be someone, but like, I don't actually understand how he does it. He streams so long that I don't know if I've ever sat through an entirety of a single one of his streams. So I don't know if he like takes huge breaks in between. Like, I know he does take breaks. I've seen them, but like, they just seem like inhuman hours. With a bunch of pro CSGO players and was miserable. Like, on your team, or just like you were constantly fighting against them. Mustache take, maybe. Okay, well, it's probably better than fighting pros over and over and over again. But yeah, probably not ideal when I guess you're the load. Okay. I mean, not to disparage your skill here, but I mean, you said they're CSGO pros, so I mean, I know what that entails. Like, a professional at this type of game, it's like... It's like, I don't know, the highest... I hold 3 categories of video game skill in the highest regard, where there's like the biggest sort of difference between like a pro and just someone who's pretty good is going to be like fighting games, RTS, and the high precision style shooters like this. All right, I don't know what the term for these shooters, but like the CSGO likes. So anyway, I'm going to take the plate back. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Give me a sec. Yeah, there's a lot of weird terrain things I think you can do with this character. I haven't started to explore it yet. I'll try soon, most likely, but... Oh, you're gonna... okay.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Well,
there they are.
Oops.
Last player standing.
You're fine. I got the spike.
No.
No charges left. No charges left. Duck. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Why did I do? I just fell off. God damn it. I'm a hero.
Club.
Easy.
Apparently playing this character brings out my, like, inner aggro FPS player or something.
Together, we will
Um,
bury them under their transgressions.
oh, she's fun. I like this kind of. Now, what gun would facilitate? I mean, I think the gun actually works relatively well for the character.
I'm a
I'm gonna get away from the stairs. God damn it, game. Okay, I'm back. I guess we'll sit through this last clip. Yeah, so this is when I did this thing at like level, I don't know what I was, it was like level 9, or something really, really early on. I think every single one of this guy's attacks, except for one, would one-shot me. So I had to like completely memorize everything for this stupid like mini boss. Because I think you see me get clipped once by the one attack that doesn't one-shot. But yeah, this took a while. Really enjoy playing Valorant. Yeah, no, I remember having fun with it. I don't want to play it
anymore because I have to install what the hell is it called? Vanguard. Yeah, that quick hit there, that's the one thing that wouldn't one-shot me, I think. Now is not the time for this jank, please. Yeah, this was like stream number 1 or number 2 or something. Like, it was super early on. There we go. $88,000. Gargoyle black. Gargoyle black helmet. I did actually get some stuff. God damn. Is that the longest I've ever spent on a single Dark Souls boss? I think Soul Level 1 Fume Knight I spent a little bit longer on still. The guy, if not first, is a very close second.
It's too far.
Oh, it's over.
Still have access to my ult. Genji's dead again. God, Genji, this is why I don't play Genji, because I wouldn't... I mean, I'd be better than that. But Genji's just so often just suicide into the team. Nope. Absolutely not.
This was pre-nerf, Oh, this is clips? I actually edited some... Okay, we gotta watch this. I never edit shit.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is all from, like, launch week of Overwatch. It's super early on.
I knew he was going to do that. I had to do that basically counteract his.
Or this might have even been beta, actually. I don't know.
It's both waiting on it. Ha! I got it off first. Oh, no, no. That might not have been a... Okay, no, he fucked his up. There we go.
It probably was beta, yeah. Good chance.
Oh,
I only ever tend to play games super early on and then I abandon them. So...
Good old combo. I like that one. I believe that was Dr. Shibs. Just give me half a second here. I'm gonna pull her in here. Yep. Annoying, but I'll take. You know what happened there? Lucio sped me up as I was walking towards the ledge.
This was like the greatest discovery I made.
And I couldn't slow down.
I know it's very mundane, but this was like...
Lucio pressed his E.
This was so great at the time. It's like, oh my god, I can kill people instantly with this thing.
Do I have the Discord orb again? God damn. God, they had all their ults. Friggin' hell. Okay, got him down. We have 60 seconds. We just killed a bunch. Oh, my team just all died. Can I do it on my own? Maybe? I'm gonna do it. I'm a hero. Not anymore. Can't speak with the utility. Well, whatever. I gotta get you.
See, that's what happens when I apply myself to editing. It's amazing, isn't it? Alright, let's listen up to these shitty clips. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Again, Jamoki, thanks for the raid. Let's open the game back up and get one shot by that stupid Titan thing. Also, if you can freeze him, Fulesk. Yeah, I guess I probably will be freezing him, hopefully, with that that ice thing I'll be using. So we'll see. Take my probiotic pill here, which may or may not actually be doing anything, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Nick, are you doing hardcore now as well? I think I saw you on hardcore earlier. Waiting on with ice. Oh, okay. Either way, I'm just going to be sniping at him from the other side of the map and simply not interacting with any of his moves if possible. We'll see though. Maybe by doing this we'll discover a new glitch where, I don't know, it'll teleport me back to Act 1 and then I die somehow. Yeah. I mean, falling off the arena just messes with your vision, right? That's, so long as it doesn't get one shot, I don't mind so much. Unless there's another glitch where falling off the arena actually does kill you. You used to always start with hard with the intention of ending up in software? Oh, okay. I don't remember that specifically, but... what are we doing again? Alright, we gotta... Was I this close to leveling? I don't remember that. So I think we made it to the... Oh, we're in the Titan Grotto now. Okay. Well, we're literally right there. Okay, I thought I had another zone, but this is fine. What thing am I getting now? I think I'm 2 levels away from the major damage node. Yeah. If I could, I'm not going to get 2 levels before we get there, but if I... Fire! Oops. I think it would really be worth it. Uh, 27. I think this is a 20. Yeah, this is a 27 zone, so it would put me 2 above the area, which is fairly standard. And it's not like DPS helps with, you know, getting one shot or something. It's simply that I will be in the arena less time for the possibility of of encountering the one-shot glitch to lessen. Well, you went all the way to 30. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be going to 30. I don't know. I'll see. Like, it seems like a waste of time, but the biggest waste of time possible is dying, right? So. There's the first one. I actually still don't know which ascendancy I want, so I'm just not going to bother doing that yet. I don't know, I guess we could think about it on stream, but I'd rather just kind of figure it out later. Probably do it off stream. Witch Hunter does seem... I mean, they both seem neat, so yeah, that's why I kind of... A, I haven't really thought about it, but B, they just kind of on cursory first glance sort of thing. They both seem neat, so... Yeah, free cull is neat. Like, cull might not necessarily be the biggest deal, but like anything that mimics a gem slot for free is going to tend to catch my eye, yeah. Ugh, reloading this thing is so fucking slow. Experience is actually coming along quite quickly, so... This won't take as long as I thought? So he's right here. Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off on it because literally this is the most dangerous encounter in the game. Unless there's something else that's glitched. But, like, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess it matters. But within reason, difficulty doesn't matter in comparison to bugged encounter. Like, an encounter that's working as intended, you can come up with proper strategies theoretically, assuming it's not just some completely busted jank thing. This is like there's at least several mysterious glitches that you like I just don't fully understand. I know roughly what's going on, but I don't think anyone fully understands what's happening here. So I'm going to take just extra precautions. Yeah, exactly. The glowy bombs are definitely glitched out. As someone who was watching, I can 100% vouch for that. Yeah, he stood in range of 3, you know those really big delayed detonation firebombs? There were 3 on the ground and for some reason he just stood there and like watched them explode. Honestly, that was a really weird death for you, because remember earlier I was talking about how I expected you to be fine on Balava, because, like, I don't know, your, I guess, strength, but in certain instances weakness is, like, you just at least do stuff. something will get done, whether it's like the wrong thing or the right thing. You tend to at least like do something usually. And so it's like a faster reaction. It's just sometimes it might not be correct because there's no intermediary thought process. I guess I don't know. But in that instance, you just stood there and watched. So that's why it was like so weird. Oh, he's got 10 eyes. We're about halfway done. If I'm lucky, I won't even have to reset the area. I am definitely going to have to reset the area. Last few days I haven't been to, family sucks. But, sucks, I guess. Hopefully that's sorted out soon. I don't know why I decided to do that so slowly. That was really weird. Explode on the wall. Okay, what are we at? 60? 61? Roll through the wall. No way we're getting 40% from here, though. Oh no, they're slow resistant. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, I hate doing this, but we're resetting the area. And this way, like, because there's only 40% of the level left, we can probably go right to the boss. Search around.
Quickly.
Oh yeah, so if we'll ask, the weird stand in specific spots strategy. Have you tried that? Can you confirm that works? The do not interact clause. Also, what's in my deck? Well, I got like really low decks. Technically, in a level, I could get 10 decks, but Why am I even using this helmet still? Oh, wait, new light. I can use a new belt. I think this one is slightly better. Oh, I can also start using this thing. Well, we'll start with this. So my life is currently... Fires and lightning resistance. Okay, this is good. Yeah, some of my old-ass gear is available to me now. From previous character. Oh, even this, too. Cool. Surely this is better. Okay, let's see what my life totals are going to do here. So it only drops by 10, and I gain resistances out of the whole affair there. Movement speed, so I'm going to lose...
Hello?
Certainly at the moment I value evasion rate. So I might be able to dodge the one shot. Oh, that's the tri-resistance. Right. I mean... what are my resistances? What happens if I wear this? Lightning goes way down. I can always just quickly do this, I guess. What? What the fuck was that? Whatever. Worked in the long run, so lightning resistance. There we go. I mean, it's better. I lose a lot, but certainly on this fight, if I can just avoid things, probably for the best. This thing away. Grab that. Hey, Theo, how you doing? I saw you do the thing. I mean, I didn't have to do anything because you're still the Scholar Monarch. But congratulations on that. Also, I refunded all points. You probably should have like 15,000 points again or something. Also, do we just keep adding brain cells each time you do this, or what are you up to now? You're farming the system. I think 5? Nice. Congratulations. I think my armor went down a bit. Right, no, it went down a bit because of that. No. Surely their gloves better than this. I would want to use that, but what does this even give? Cold resistance, strength? Right, I do need cold resistance, like a little bit. What level is this? I think I can enchant it once, and it won't. Never mind. That is not bad though. Well, when I'm level 29, I know what I'm wearing. Maybe there's a case to keep that for now. Is there anything here that might... I guess not getting flinched as much might be useful. If I get swarmed, I guess this could be useful, but I really, really shouldn't be. Like, it just takes me shooting it with the lightning thing, and it should be fine. Read simple sentences now? What the hell were you doing before that? Text-to-speech? Alright, so we do... Was it Shift or Alt? Or Control, rather. Also, I know you're always not here when we're fighting the hyena monsters in this game. Are you one of the hyena mobs? The boss is actually, like, reasonably difficult in the grand scheme of things. It kills a lot of people. Right, I still need a level. Okay. Sorry about that. I found this weird ass thing. A lot of checkpoints. Okay, game, where are the mobs? I actually need experience here. Stay back. Yeah.
Who's next?
Just let him burn on the other side here while I find out what this crap is. Lots of physical attack. Go away. What? Oh, you can get spirit on armor. I have no idea. That's really cool. Text hyenas have their own, like, language.
Dodge this!
die faster. Aside from you? Maybe. I don't know. I've traveled many parts of the world. Met a lot of people. Can't keep track of everyone. You had spirit armor on? Did you? I thought you had like spirit on like a ring or something weird like that. Controller? No. It's WASD control. Path of Exile 2, you get to choose between WASD control or clicky click crap. Yeah, like yours was, I remember it was on like, I hadn't seen that until that point. Or I think I'd heard of it, but like, it was, you had it on a necklace, I think. Oh, we're way back at the beginning. I guess it's probably way down south, but... God damn it. So we'll take this checkpoint and go, Sure. Let's go to this side. I think it's basically the same thing. Also, this little middle area here. Alright, one bar away and then we'll go, maybe get one shot. I think it was, that sound. I guess that's the fire hitting the ice spikes or something. Are you kidding me? Are we like one mob away? Is there anything left here? I mean, we can do this, technically. I can actually, you know, I can even like go to one floor up and kill like 3 mobs or something, maybe one or 2. Fucking game. Second time I've seen those glitch out like that. Essence of enhancement. All right. You guys fuck off. I just, you know.
Not yet. Make a wish.
Alright, okay. Moving on. Wait, what? Can you not go back in? Oh, because it's a new... Oh, I see. It still should be fine, because I can just... Yeah, there's a waypoint. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. The door locks behind you.
How can I be?
Speak up.
Really neat, and I almost want to keep it, but fuck it. No, if that happens, you have to restart your game. That's how it works. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just go do it now. You'll be fine. Alright, we don't even get to try this out anywhere. The new damage, we're just going right to the boss. Okay, so let me... Well, it'll be easier to see when we're down here. So you start right at the middle, and then when he destroys the thing and he is top side, you go to the left, and when he moves down to the right, you move down to the right. I think. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep this simple. I'm not gonna mix in too many moves. I mostly want to be watching what he's doing. I think you go like here-ish. Allegedly.
Lock him in.
I'm hitting him. I think.
I'm not hitting him. Now I am?
Fire shot!
Whoa! Jesus Christ, okay. That's dangerous. He did it like off screen while I was fighting the ads. That's really unpleasant, but like you don't die, so it's fine. Okay, we can hit him with this thing here, so that's good.
Fire in the hole!
Whoa! Ah! I guess it was the ice that got me? It must have been the ice. I don't... Man, this sucks because I don't think I got glitched there. It's just... It's so awkward fighting like this. I almost feel like it's probably not better fighting him normally, but... My damage is like 1/1,000,000th of what it should be. So I'm like sitting here and just like I'm risking... God, I hate this fucking fight. Because like when you're down here, you're dealing with the visual glitch. Like I encountered it, what, like 3 times-ish? I shouldn't have been concerned with like his one-shot capability though, I don't know. Because I'm like always watching for it even though it never hit. So I didn't realize I didn't have the bullets loaded. So that's why it took so long to reload the gun and why they got their stupid slow off. This fight is... yeah, you know what? I think I'm done with this game until they fix this encounter. I don't want to deal with this. It's just such a waste of time. I should have just gone with my gut instinct and played something else today. And been like, nah, fuck it. Let's just wait until this is fixed. Because, like, the solution to not encounter the one-shot is nearly as bad as dealing with the one-shot. Well, I mean, it's bad in its own way. And now that I'm kind of aware of how it works, I could do it better. So in that sense, like, at least there's a skill counter to it. But, like, it's so fucking stupid.
Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
Yeah, like, I'm sure playing Ranger is fun, but I don't want to play a Ranger to encounter a glitch on that boss again. Like, that's all it is. I don't... Like, you can't skip him. He's not, like, exceedingly difficult or something. It's just he's bugged. And it's like what I was saying. Like, why I didn't really want to do this is because, like, I feel like I'm rolling the dice as to whether or not I encounter some kind of stupid glitch with that guy, and it gets me killed. And I'm not going to play softcore because that's not interesting, so... I don't know, it's really annoying and shitty because I do want to play this game, but... That's the other thing too, yeah, they're on holiday, so... no, I'm not playing PoE1. I mean, I don't even care about the new... I don't care about any kind of new content. This is like priority must-fix hot fix patch as soon as I get back day one kind of thing. Like, this is... It makes hardcore unplayable. That's the third character I've lost. I've lost 4 characters. One to extremely dubious circumstances very early on, so I don't really mind. It was kind of whatever. And actually, that's been patched out. The thing that killed me has been patched out of the game. So if you discount that, 100% of my deaths come from that thing. Fire the one person responsible. Just think about how many hours of my time has that one... has this one person wasted? I guess it would have to be literally one person who inputted the values. Like, you don't get multiple people doing that? I don't know how game development works. So let's think about this. It is 9. I can stream a bit longer. It's just like the timing is super awkward on that too, just because like we'll figure something else. Something out. So I'm going to turn the YouTube stream off for now, because we're done with Path of Exile for the moment. So thanks for YouTube folks tuning in. If anyone wants to figure out what I'm doing, if anything, after this, twitch.tv/Ponce. But thanks for hanging out. Bye.